Hello, and welcome back to hopefully our finale of Khazan. Now, we have made it a long way through all these, brutal foes. But yeah, we're reaching the very end. I believe we only have 2 levels and 2 bosses remaining. We've finished all the side missions. I've even fought against my own computer to make it function because we were having issues for a bit. So yeah, let's just jump right into it, going to the Bloodied Sanctuary. The battle against Hismar had destroyed the main route to the Imperial Palace. The only path left was through the great. But yeah, after stream the other day, seeing as it was an extra short one, I tested out a bunch of stuff to see if I could have issues with the game off of stream. And no, I didn't have a single problem after I made a change, so hopefully everything's good now. After like a couple small changes, so. Okay, we're jumping straight in with the cutscene. That's different. No, it's them being all happy. My goodness. Oh, forward.
Khazan, won't you join us for once?
The three of us together again.
I know you're always busy, but it would mean everything to us if you came to our wedding.
So many special moments. It's the perfect place to be married.
So that's what they
Remember,
mean.
Khazan, we'll always be together.
So that's what they meant. They wanted me to come to the wedding. Okay, it almost sounded like they were trying to make this a 3-person relationship. I mean, Ozma seems really obsessed with us, by the way. So I was just making sure, you know. But no, I'm surprised. That's neat that they did a like intro cutscene on this one. Must be an especially important level. Well, here, let's get our little lantern out. They can find hidden paths, just in case. And we will continue on our way. Path to the temple. It's funny, I wanted to start kind of early today to make sure we had time for everything. And then I got home from work and crashed on the couch for like 3 hours accidentally. The Great Temple. Looking pretty great indeed. Oh my goodness. Definitely a little bit of murder has happened around here. Nope. Bunch of little guys have to beat up. What the? Oh my goodness, it's one of these. Those eyeball guys. Oh, and they explode. I had forgotten. I'm surprised we actually saw so few of those eyeball enemies throughout the game. They're kind of like more challenging and more interesting than most. But okay, what do we got here? Large spirit ore. Okay. Oh, one hit? My goodness. Doesn't it normally take 3? Why are these taking irregular, like, numbers of hits? Oh, there's so many of these big enemy guys just walking around here.
Lady Reese, are you okay? No. No.
Reese. No. Please be safe.
Got even Lady Reese affected by the chaos, huh? I mean, I have to assume that, right? Back up there. Nice, nice. These little chaos stones are pretty useful for killing these large foes, huh? What? Just one shot? I mean, I guess the critical from behind deals bonus damage, so I just didn't realize you could literally stun them into one shot. I mean, we are very strong at this point in the game. It makes sense, right? Water cleanse potion. Okay, that is presumably going to be like a backtracking option later. Don't see any way to fall downwards. Okay, just a random soul stone chilling out here. Nice, nice. I guess we cleared out everything out here. That was a bit excessive, I think, but we get there. Oh, okay, there's a ladder. I was just gonna like totally miss that if I took the elevator. Okay, an elite version of this guy. Oh, really? Why could I not critical? I mean, we sort of just ran him over. We didn't really do that great of a job. But it's okay. We still have a good amount of healing to continue our exploration. I've checked the elevator. It feels like this might No, maybe this just opens up the backtrack option, actually. Like, is this the main way forward? I know not. I mean, it's very rare, it feels, that they have an elevator that isn't the main way forward. Yeah, and this is just a side room. Okay, we're good. What we got in here? Got ourselves some riches. Okay. So yeah, that interesting. Kind of an odd little side path there without much of a reward. It was just like one-off chest and an elite. Really? Like, that just feels strange. It feels like I missed something. I'll double check real quick, but like I didn't see any other major options. I would have expected like the soul stone to have been somewhere. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Just a few random small items then, I guess. Just did not feel like it was worth the weight of being guarded by an elite enemy. But down we go. We continue onwards. Okay, what's next? Just a big open path. Oh. These guys can be a menace. Okay, bro. Why are you coming out of nowhere and doing this? Okay. Don't see any soul stones in the distance to proc. Nothing like that. Quite scenic and like calm. Okay, we do have to be on the lookout for these eyeball guys that self-destruct though. Is that like a soul stone there? Can I just... Oh, it just... The spear hit like an invisible wall in front of it. Really? Right? I didn't like see that incorrectly, right? Okay, yeah, it wants us to go a different way to pick that up. That's kind of goofy. What is that jump scare? Look, a little enemy popping out of nowhere and doing nothing to you. They're like, oh, hello, please murder me. Would so appreciate it. Yeah, a little bit close for comfort there. Not sure what I was doing. Oh my gosh, I wasted an extra heal. What am I doing? I mean, this feels like there should be a save point soon, so maybe it won't be a problem. Ooh, shiny. Reese number 2. A roll of parchment filled with Ozma's handwriting. What use is being the Empire's greatest mage? There's nothing left of me now. Just a hollow shell, clinging to life against its will. Why is this about Reese? What? What are you doing, buddy? You can't just marry her without feeling anything. What the heck, man? You gotta make yourself whole first. Sort out your own problems. Okay, we're going to save again here. Man, we are getting very high in stats. Hello, Hermster. How's it going? How's it going? Are you early? Well, in a way, you are early because you are here in the first 20 minutes of the stream. But in a way, I am just late because I started at 8 o'clock instead of 7 o'clock. Because I accidentally fell asleep after work. Yeah, I must have been more tired than I expected after work today. So I kind of just passed out on the couch. Of course, today's a day that I, like, planned to start early. I planned to start early so that I would able to be, like, I'd be able to fully complete the game. But oh well, you know, I think we can make it there anyway. Unless I struggle, like, incredibly hard on these last couple of bosses. Yeah, I wanted to get, like, a custom thumbnail for it too and everything, like make another one, and then it's I woke up at like 7:55 and it's like, ah, damn it. Guess I'll just roll with what I got.
Lady Reese, forgive me for failing to protect you.
Ah, you're feeling unwell? Unfortunate. Hope you get better. Yeah, I almost wondered if I was getting under the weather. This morning when I woke up, I felt like I was like really toasty, burning up a bit. But then I checked, part of it is like my house lately. The weather has been so inconsistent, like it goes from really cold to really hot around. So I was expecting to check the temperature and I like hadn't flipped it to the AC and it was going to be 80 in the house. Nope. It was low 60s. Like it was apparently actually chilly in the house. Why was I cooking? But yeah, I do hope I enjoy this Khazan stuff, and hopefully there's no performance issues. I did find something I think might have been the problem, so hopefully we're all smooth and good to go today. Nice. Okay, he should be dead now, probably. Okay, by him, I meant me. I was dying. These guys are such a menace. Oh, why am I struggling so much here? Okay. Confessions of Villadus. Okay, but yeah, we did finish him off. You want to see the ending? Yeah, I would have to guess like maybe 2 hours from now. You'll probably be coming up on the actual ending, but I'm not certain. Yeah, this could take me 4 hours or something, and I'll keep going. If we're at all close, I'll keep going. Confessions of Villadus, a book of scriptures once carried by the temple knight Villadus. I confess my sins to you, my God, for I turned away from Reese, your beloved daughter. When the emperor sought to take her, I remained silent. Even as countless spears and blades struck her down, my lips remained sealed. A book... Okay. Oh... Pleuvius, how I long for the days when we stood together to protect her. I pray that there is salvation yet for your soul and hers. Okay, this is really sounding like, yeah, like, I go back to, I thought we were getting at Ozma being the true big bad behind everything, behind every turn. But no, the Emperor sounds like he was also a piece of shit. I thought he was just being manipulated, but nope. Does not seem to be the case. What, do I just like do something up here? But what is going on here? Use this statue? Okay. Do they have to be like pointing towards each other or something? If it's not this, I'll have to look for hints. Oh, nope, there we go.
You know this place.
Do I?
I once spent many pleasant days here with my friends.
So we used to just chill at the Great Temple, huh? There we go. These guys can be a little bit of a headache, but we're fine. Make sure to check every little side door, nook and cranny. The Assassin's Elixir. Oh, hello. Guess what? The hero's back. He took down that resurrected berserk dragon in the capital again. Really? I never would have guessed. Wow, little Jarling. You know what's going on. Yes, I'm the one that did it. You fool, I knew that. Why are you going on about it, huh? Oh, I'm out of healing, aren't I? Please tell me there's a save point right around this corner, right at the base of this. I do want to make sure, like, we didn't miss any other side paths, right? Like, I think we checked every door that was shiny. Yeah. Yep. Continue onwards, young hero. Okay, yep, we're all smooth, good to go. I've actually liked this level decently well thus far. It has a different feel than most of the other ones we've dealt with. That's been one of my big complaints with this game, is really long levels that feel pretty samey. But no, this one's nice. This one feels different. Somehow. Okay, it's saying that's the main way, so we're gonna go down and grab a piece of candy, plague cleansing potion. Okay, presumably that'll be like a backtracking option. Wow, that is a really large door. It is always funny when there's these like comically large doors in video games. Like, who thought this would be practical? My goodness. Am I able to open this or no? Okay, not from this side. Okay. Okay, we got the hidden door and the soul stone. Very nice. Yeah, the lantern that finds hidden paths is very nice. I do think it's... Oh my goodness. Is this a new enemy? No, it's an enemy we've seen before, but he's like so much more aggro this time for some reason. Yeah, I don't know why he caught me so off guard there. Temple Knight Scroll. We get the Temple Knight set. Nice. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Chilling out here. Okay, random little side room. Doesn't seem to have anything else hiding away. Interesting. I guess that'll mean there's probably multiple side rooms around. Otherwise, why would they have one with no point? Bells tolling. Oh my goodness, I almost just fell down like the whole way. Ah! Just shove him off the edge. Very nice. Just needed a little bit of a push. What a weird... Like, we already have a way to backtrack here. But that's a really short distance we've traveled, I think. I'm just kind of surprised. I don't think I missed any, like, side paths, other ways to go. I assume this might eventually link back over here. Or I missed, like, a really blatant way forward. Oh. Okay, that goes up. Interesting. I think we go up this before we take this path. This feels more likely to go back and link up with the rest of the temple area. So funny, my dude. Oh my goodness. Okay, farewell. Okay, I don't... Oh, I guess we can just go all the way up the other side, right? Oh, and there's the guy just chilling on the wall there. Don't mind me, buddy. We already fought last time. You don't need to do anything now. Please just ignore me. Is he gonna hop up here? No. He doesn't. He's chill. He's just hanging out. Okay. So aggressive. My goodness. Calm yourself, buddy. Okay. Another poison cleansing potion, and we can be on our way. I thought the whole chandelier might fall and we could access that item. There has to be a way to do that. Maybe when you're up above, on top, there's like a chain to cut. Perchance there is. I will at least deal with that soul stone before I forget. Try to deal with the ranged enemies as soon as we can here. Why did he go off the edge? Normally when you're teetering on the edge, I thought you're able to pull yourself back on. Was I not pressing the right direction, or what's up, buddy? Why did we struggle there? It is funny that it makes you like void out into instant death there. Because I think we would die even if we landed on the ground way below. So why die to a void out? Trying to stop some cheesy strats, huh? But cheese strats are fun. Okay, that almost turned out really badly. That's what I get for trying to rush on past a bunch of enemies, huh? But we made it. We're fine. Everything's okay. We can continue and get our lacrima back. He did the same shit as last time. I don't know why I don't expect him to be that quick. Like, to attack that quickly in succession. Stop moving, you punk. Oh gosh, of course, the millisecond I look away, he stops moving. No! Okay, bro, I need to stop. I'm just wasting everything we've got. No! Why would he... The lock on, dude. I was trying to walk straight back, and it twisted the camera around to follow him as he fell. I'm so mad. This game hasn't had many of these situations where it felt like the game was being mean over like platforming challenges and whatnot. Like, you know, some of the Dark Souls BS where I remember like the Anor Londo archers, like those guys. The game knows it's like super obnoxious, and it does it to create a kind of arbitrary challenge. You're just gonna die to like fall damage because they cram you up there with a bunch of annoying foes. Why am I struggling so much with these guys? I feel like I was doing really well at dealing with them. And now I'm just choking every time. They're just a little bit quicker than I expect. Don't know why. Okay, anyway. Let's get that. Oh my god, that can reach that far? I didn't even realize. Okay, like even when we guard it perfectly, sometimes you just fall. Buddy, what are you doing out there? Okay, he's just hanging out. Not sure we can really do anything about that. I guess we just move along. Knocked him off the edge, but this time we did not lock on. Okay, we got that one. So there's just the... Okay. I forgot about their death. Post-death attack. Okay. There we go. That's what we were looking for. If I just sneak up awful slow like, can we... Yes! Yes! Okay, so we avoided all that. I think we dealt with everything up here. So just take it real slow. I would hate to do this all again. Real slow like. Okay, there we go. Nice. Are we home free? Have we survived all the fall damage? Yeah, I like this level a lot. It's, I guess it's just a different environment. You know, this winding church. It has some more unique, like, pathing around it. Like, the forest path leading up to it was really cool. Okay, I guess we're supposed to drop down here, really. Save point. Let's go. Blade Nexus acquired. Okay, well, it seems this was the main path forward, and I should have checked out more beyond that elevator. So I think there should be a point this leads us back to like a shortcut. So when we do that, we have to remember, continue beyond the elevator next to the temple. Okay, that dealt relatively little damage. Ouch. Okay. I botched that about as much as I could. But thankfully we had our bonus life. Okay, what item do we have over here? Just a special cleanse potion lying around. Very nice. Yeah, whatever. I should just deal with these guys normally. Don't care about gimmicking them with the little explodey stuff. It's not like it's a brutally difficult enemy. I did almost perish. Okay. Oh, okay. I take it all back. I should have tried to gimmick that guy. Maybe he is a little bit difficult to deal with.
Everyone, get to the chapel. We'll meet in the passageway to the palace.
Large spirit ore. That's quite a bit of large spirit ore just lying around here, huh? Okay, anything else hiding away? Not that I notice. It's actually funny how easy those guys are to kill with the spear. They're like kind of annoying to approach, so I should just be doing that more often. Just insta-kill them with a spear. That went around the pillar? Dude, I was so sure we were fine. Okay. Rude. Okay. I think I am again progressing when I wanted to do more side paths first. How am I failing every single one? Trying to block every one of those hits. I think I'm not holding my block when I should be right now. I'm just like tapping it. So if my timing is off at all, it screws everything up. Crimson Meteorite, huh? Okay, we can open this back up. We now have a shortcut back. So before we do that, let's make sure we fully clear out this path here. Yeah, we have several things to do now. before we start that elite. Okay. I'm pretty sure there was another path here, or at least just more of this courtyard to check out. Yeah, over in this corner. What? Oh, okay. It's just one chest. We take those, that's fine. Was there anything else out here, or was that all? I think that was all. Everything else appears to be fully blocked off. I believe this, yes, this is where we came from. Wow, they had put that really close to the ability to backtrack, huh? Like there's only, like it goes from that into one room, or like two major, like large open spaces. I mean, I'm usually thankful for like excessive save points. I don't love retreading areas that are just against like the random enemies, random mobs. Every so often you can have a challenging section, sure, but I don't want to be doing it through most of the game. Okay, so we are just going over here and continuing beyond the elevator. Because I don't think this is the, like, main way forward. I think this was just a side spot. Dude. Screw that. Screw that. Okay, next time we deal with the eyeball first. You may not have noticed, but yeah, there was an eyeball right next to that guy that was inflicting us with hallucination, so it inverted all my controls. That's why we fell backwards off the ledge. My controls were inverted. Okay, can I... Where you at, buddy? I hate you. I hate you so much. I was just trying to move forward and kill the stupid eyeball. Oh my gosh. Hallucination. What throws me off is it inverts your normal movement, but your dash movement stays the same. Like if you press the dash ability. So it like actually moved me in the wrong direction several times in a row there, from what I could tell. Thank goodness. What is that noise? Okay, whatever. I don't know what that noise is, but it's really loud and obnoxious. I thought that might be the noise of the lacrima, but I think we already picked it up. La la lacrima. I'm a little late. Oh my gosh. Okay, take it slow, take it easy. My goodness. Stressful. Stressful occurrences. Okay, there's random items down there, I guess. Okay, okay. Random soulstone. I see. There's an item down there. How do I get to that? I think I'll drop down this side first. Okay, yeah, this seemed to be correct. Earth disruption parchment, so we can do the earth cleansing potion. Is the major boss actually gonna have the, like, whatever the heavy earth enchantment thing is? Reese number 3, let's go! We also got the Ozma's Past achievement. We discovered the truth about Ozma. So I believe that means we have collected all of these important, like, collectibles. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded, slaves to a master. Yet, there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. Whose bodies? What? What are you getting at? I don't understand. Oh well, down we go, I suppose. But awesome, we found... I was a bit worried about that. I wanted to make sure we found all of those collectibles. Off stream the other day when I was testing just to make sure the game played well. No! Hello, Hayden. Is it rare? Just every so often it's going crunchy staticky? Oh, that's frustrating. Ah, I was really hoping the RAM stuff would fix that. Constant static? What do you mean? That wasn't even an issue before. What? That sounds okay on my end, checking there. It's weird, like, before it was only occasional. It's gone? Okay. But yeah, it's like... There has to be something so wrong, dude. I was hoping it was just the RAM stuff that I changed. Okay, next time, I guess I reinstall OBS. I don't know. I don't know what else to do at this point. Okay, we're going up here and going around. But yeah, that's what we noticed, was the audio would get crunchy like once every couple of hours for like 30 seconds at a time. And then the weird total freezes started happening like later on. Almost sounded like interference. I mean, it probably... I assume it wasn't happening to my voice. It was only game audio. Yeah, you said the game's audio. So weird. So it's like... Ooh, wild ghost necklace. We can upgrade Keshta. That's nice. I guess that's it. That's everything we have on this little side path. So we can work our way all the way back down and back to the front. Because, yeah, I know how I would fix, like, my mic string up. But, like, the game? Have I already done this? Was this what led up to the entrance of the temple? Okay, here we are, yes. This is the entrance to the temple. But yeah, it's like it slightly doubled the audio and made it a bit crunchy. I don't know. It's maddening. I guess I have not fully resolved the issues. Kind of crazy that it set us that far back just now. Again, about the only thing I did was Alt-Tab out of the game. There. So for some reason, like, it was doing that for the freeze as well. When I Alt-Tab out of the game, it seems to resolve everything for the moment. I have no idea what that could indicate. It is so bizarre. Okay, upgrade. Restores all stamina by 15% when an enemy is exhausted. So yeah, that was the big stamina recovery one, but we prefer our guard stamina recovery one. Because we get increased stamina damage when we perform a brink guard. Let's go. Okay, we can continue on now. Continue on the main path here. Deal with this elite. Okay, I tried to dodge. Did not work out, apparently. Too late. Really? I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Okay. The explosions, man. Oh my goodness. I like couldn't tell what was happening. Okay, let's try that again. These guys are weird because they only take damage when they're like stamina is totally broken, their posture's broken. Okay. I don't buy that. Do not feel like it should have hit me. Okay. We got the elite that time. He's just hits hard, and especially the like laser beam seems hard to deal with its like explosion and how quickly it comes out. And like a very large and forgiving hitbox as well. Lightning Spirit's Fuel. Huh. What is that? Oh my gosh, where did you come from, buddy? Okay, a little bit of an annoying foe, but we got it. Why are they still trapping that stuff? My goodness. Okay, anything else hiding around the edges here? I believe this is... Is this where we came from? No, this is where we came from. So this is a separate area. Timing was really bad there, apparently. Oh my goodness. I am getting bodied. Well, I purely brute forced that. But hey, we got the items and we are good to go. Yeah, my mental energy has been slightly sapped now, after knowing that there is still a tech problem. It is frustrating. Alas. I mean, I don't know if it is something Khazan related. Like, we didn't have it before the system upgrade. Like, it still could be because of Khazan. Like, it could be something incompatible that just wasn't causing issues before. Or maybe we just hadn't noticed. Okay, it seems like we uncovered everything around here, so we can continue on our way. But like, it could also be something to do with the OBS installation being moved over. Oh, we're at a boss. Okay. I guess we, yeah, and we fully cleared all the extra items. So, nice. That was a, what? That was a 1 hour level for like one of the last levels in the game. So that is awesome. Thank you for dialing it back a little bit again. I mean, I'm fine doing those lengths of levels if it's for like a big moment. I just feel like this game dragged it out a bit much at times. But okay, here we go. What do we have in store? Are you here, Reese? Is everything okay?
Reese?
Khazan, my beloved old friend.
No.
No, Ozma, you wouldn't dare. Not her too.
Join us, Khazan.
No. It's so tragic.
Reese, stop, please.
Why is she just taking the hit so much? God, this music is great. Too early, okay. Ouch. Okay, ouch. Keep dodging these. There we go. Did we knock her out of her shield, or what's going on? Phase 1. I'm sorry, Reese. Oh no. No! Makes you feel so bad for her. I mean, she's hella badass.
Reese!
There is no way to save her now, mortal.
Okay. Her slice things are just like a little delayed. Okay. I'm out of healing, by the way. Ah, not great. Should have been able to dodge that just fine, man.
Now be one of us, Khazan. Forever and ever.
This is a really cool boss, though. Like, story-wise, aesthetic-wise, music. Oh, the music was so good, the start. It's so creepy, and you feel so bad for her. Here, let's swap out our Plague for Chaos Cleansing Potion, because that seems to be what we're dealing with here. And here, let's put Plague on the back end. Okay, let's try that again. Attempt number 2. Thus far, she doesn't seem that challenging. She seems pretty straightforward, to be honest. So we just have to learn all our timings. Okay, so that lingers a bit, I guess. Ooh, that hit me, really. Yeah, they really do make this phase a little bit of a pushover, but makes sense, right? Too early? Too late? Why am I just tanking everything right now? Okay. Okay, 5 heals. Ooh, dude, I'm not doing well. Okay. Fine. Okay, that infects some chaos and it does damage. Good to know. That visual effect. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, whatever. Not the best, but it's fine. Okay, any of the casts we want to dodge if we can. Ouch. That was brutal, whatever it was. Get me out of the corner, please. bad of me, dude. Okay, whatever. I'm so bad at reading when you're like transforming back. I need to like manually transform back so that I don't get caught trying to combo when you untransform. But okay, big thing to take away from that one is a lot of her attacks, like her scythe attacks, come out a little later. So we need to block like later on. I can't be taking this damage in her phase 1, man. Like, this is when she's a pushover. Can't screw it up. How did I fail to evade that again, my dude? That was so bad.
Now you'll be one of us, Khazan. Forever.
You did perfect parry that one, right? Does it just go through? But okay. It's fine. We can, if we can just do this first phase like really smoothly and then remember to go for late parries, maybe we'll be okay. I feel bad just like beating her up in phase 1 though. And this is part where we just need to avoid for a bit. Like, just let her do her stuff. Really? Wow. I'm shocked those hit. Thought I dodged him correctly. Oh, and there's just an AoE. Okay. I'm being too cocky. I'm being too cocky phase 1. There are times she can like break out of the combo or resists it, so just back off when that happens and let it be. Yeah, I'm playing too greedy. Like this. Just back off, let her do her shenanigans. Pride. My goodness. Really? Sometimes, dude. I guess I just need to dodge that to make sure I get out in time, but... Sometimes she... she goes hard in phase 1 every so often. It's when she's like spamming the ranged spears. A lot to deal with. You're trying to find your opening. I guess it's just one of those scenarios where it's in a boss is weak to aggression. Like if you can get in and get her staggered, she's a pushover for phase 1, but you have to get there first. Feels like I have such a short opening there. That catches me every time too? Okay. Whatever, just brute force through it. Why was I so late? Whatever, phase 1 should be done now. Except it's not. Oh my, how am I doing this so badly? One heal left, and I have done horrifically on this phase. Dude, oh, it's such weird timing. Okay, that opening is still there, which is good. Okay, that's a new opening, I think. I did not recognize that one. Okay, so she teleports behind you, nothing personnel. I wanted to try and dodge instead of guard because her weapon was like electrocuted. But maybe like she kind of caught both of our guards there. So, I mean both of our dodges. So maybe we do go for the guard. She instantly body. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Ah! Ignore that. I was just, you know, testing out a new strat that didn't quite work. Let's go with that. She just caught me off guard there. Normally we always get an opening swing and she's full staggered. So I was just so caught off guard, I think. What is that attack? I don't think I saw it like a single time up till now. The wing? What is happening here, dude? That is bizarre. How had I not seen the wing attack until now? Is it because it only happens when you're up close and like she's normally always staggered at that timing? I don't know. I'm in shock. I think that was thunder over here. Nice. Oh, weird. What? Okay, so her spear didn't get blocked that time by the light wall, but other times it did? I'm just confused. Okay, much smoother that time around. We only used like a couple heals. Except I'm an idiot and didn't like get in extra damage there when I could. Okay. Got my best. That caught me? Oh, that's rough. Speaking of rough. I was trying to press tab to get out of the phantom form and it wasn't letting me. I don't know if it doesn't let you queue up the phantom form cancel while attacking, maybe. Like we were still in an attack animation. That's my guess anyway. That you have to just like stand there if you want to remove it. Why is she resisting that one, my dude? Okay, I'm getting caught by all sorts of questionable things here. Like, I must have just been on point on those first attempts. Because she seemed like such a pushover in phase 1 for those first 2 or 3 tries. And now I'm just, I don't know, whiffing the timing, getting comboed myself. Okay. It just feels like the timing to like get out of some of these is a little more strict than I would expect. Oh my gosh, that's obnoxious! Stop it, please! The timing of that wall was horrible for me. Ah, what am I doing? It's like I got into the rhythm of dealing with everything well, and then just our positioning in the arena, we ran into a wall, and it spiraled out of control from there, man, because I wasn't able to dodge to the right. A lot of her spells seem easier to dodge to the right. Why did it backstep instead of go forward? Oh, I'm just catching her when she can't be staggered, I guess. Like, I have to block these better. Otherwise, you miss the timing. He's spiraling, he's spiraling. Man, we had such an easy time our first attempt. It went so well that I was thinking, okay, is this a boss that'll only take us like 3 attempts? I have been humbled, perhaps. I was sure that's what we did every time. Like, we were able to punish that? Maybe not. Okay. Sometimes I just can't see these projectiles. I don't know. Hey, at least we get to listen to some absolutely banger music while this is going on. Mistimed it. It's so hard to evade the... Oh my god! You have to instantaneously get it. Is that a new move? How are you supposed to evade that? That's such a big explosion. Dude, I have no healing for phase 2. Oh my goodness. These are stuff we just evade. No, I failed to get the critical. Oh, that's what I get for greeting. Nice. No healing, by the way. Okay. Okay, this is not good. Unless... I just have to play perfect, okay? Just that easy. Oh, is that it? Does that really give us enough of an opening? Finish her! Yes! Let's go! Oh. It really is tragedy, though. No.
Ozma, my love. If I could only see you. One love.
Man. I wish we knew her better. I wish we knew more about her. What? Okay.
Khazan, I believe in you, so I ask you.
No. Impossible.
Save Ozma.
Reese, come back.
She's just ascending away. My goodness.
It was the real Reese. Enough of this. We must finish this, mortal. Do what must be done. Yes. You're right, Phantom. Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
Well, under the influence of chaos, but yes, he did this. Mission complete. Let's go. Nice. But yeah, I did really like that boss fight aesthetically. The actual combat was fine. It was an okay boss, like, moveset wise. But, like, for the story, one of the strongest moments this game has had story-wise, I think.
Behold, he truly deserves to be called the Master of Chaos.
Bossman, they said soon.
Imperial Palace. Oh, it just sent us straight here. Like, we didn't even go back to the Blade Nexus at all.
This Master of Chaos.
Okay, he's blasting at us.
A hero who stood against evil. And my friend.
How rude, buddy. Okay, but yeah, it just throws us straight into the last level. Interesting. But yeah, the fight against Reese, like, aesthetically and, like, the story beats, it felt really good. Really liked that. The boss herself, she was fine. I'm glad we weren't able to kill her in, like, 2 attempts, like I initially thought. Here, let me actually, wanted to check one thing. Can I not even do that? How bothersome. Oh well. What if I do this? There we go. Now I can access this. Are you it? Okay. I'm just gonna close some, like, background program things just to see if it helps. Okay. We'll see if that helps or not. No, do not leave. Also, the Codex, we now have Reese in here. A priestess of the Church of Pelos was awakened once more by her lover, Ozma. Transformed into a corruptor, she spilled the blood of countless clergymen and women in a murderous crusade. No, but she was so good. Led by her desire to cleanse the world of impurity and her longing to unite with Ozma, Reese made her way to the Great Temple. With his lover murdered by the Emperor's greed, Ozma conducted experiment after experiment in an effort to turn back the hands of time. But the body that awoke was but an empty shell, and the lover he once knew was nowhere to be found. Oh, I'm a bit confused now about the timeline of things. So all of his experiments into immortality was after she died? I guess I didn't realize there was enough time after we killed the great dragon that this all happened. So I guess it was everything was like booted by the Emperor causing these problems, and Ozma was already like exposed to chaos somewhat, so it really like sent him off the deep end when that happened. Okay, interesting. So are we saying that Ozma did nothing wrong? Perhaps. No, not really. I mean, he's definitely a problem, but at least now, like, we are 100% certain. Yes, the Emperor kicked off his descent into madness. At least a significant portion of it. Okay, what is going on here, buddy? What, did he just crumble eventually over time? That's unusual. Very weird enemy to introduce all of a sudden. In the late game. Path of Glory. Ooh, Khazan's memory. Does this mean we can... No, we were still 3 points off from getting the maximum. I guess you can only get that after clearing the final level, probably. Anything around this corner, I ask? Oh, hello, Mr. Jar Guy. That is funny.
The time for revenge is finally here, huh? But if you're willing to kill, you have to be willing to die, no? Oh, you don't want to die. Well, this should help with that. Why am I giving this to you? Why? Because if you die, who's gonna find the rest of my jars? So, don't go dying on me, okay?
I did not expect Donjin to randomly be in the final level. That is goofy. He was just like a funny joke character, and now he's here. On the dawn of the final battle, he's like, yo, you're a homie. Help me find the rest of my jar. I do wonder if I have found like every single jar in the entire game, or if I missed one somewhere. Like, we have to be incredibly close. Okay, there's nothing good. But it worked out, so I guess we're fine. What is happening here? Oh my gosh, is this just a slow-moving platform we have to step on? Are we gonna have to deal with, like, cycle-based platforming for the final level? That is the hype finale that is in store for us? Okay, well let's... Oh, we got an elite somewhere. Oh, he's just walking out those doors, I see. Most of these guys' attacks come in sets of 2, so just remember. Too early. Okay, my timing was late. Oh my goodness, dude. Some of these late game enemies, they just snowball so hard that like you're off for a brief moment and you're dead. I guess maybe I should have still been upgrading my health. Like, we've been upgrading damage for a while. But extra health for, like, more leniency would have been nice. So, like, I can't truly say that I am without blame here for getting comboed by super late game foes. Yeah, I probably wanted to get my vigor up to like 60 instead of, I think it's currently 40. I mean, we could respec, but I mean, we're fine. Why is this guy causing me such issues? Like, there's always a follow-up. Always be ready for the follow-up. And hold your guard, dude. Hello, hello, Hermster. Welcome back. I am kind of getting cooked. What am I doing? Why is he so hard? He's just a random dude. I mean, I get it. He's an elite, but still. Whew. Okay, elite enemy has been defeated. Let's go. But yeah, welcome back, welcome back. Glad you're feeling a bit better. Yeah, I was also very much wanted a nap when I got home. I think I'm back in a better sleeping schedule overall. I'm just a little bit behind. Partially because of the convention over the weekend. I think just a lot of walking around there made me a little bit tired. Oh yeah, the Kirby meme. Okay, what do we got? You did miss, we finished one major boss, so this should be the final level. Looks like there's 4 soul stones throughout, so it'll be probably a 45-minute level. And then what I am guessing is the final boss. So, yep, we're just gonna keep on moving on. It is funny that you mentioned that, like, Kirby falling down a cliff meme. I used to watch the old Kirby Right Back At Ya show when I was a kid. Kirby's great. I was very much a big fan of Kirby when I was younger. Yeah, hopefully there isn't any other performance problems. Let me know if the audio goes jank again. Hayden mentioned earlier that the audio did go a bit weird for a bit there. Okay, well, this is going to be a shortcut. See that, like, ladder there underneath the statue? Very funny. But yeah, like I watched Kirby Right Back at Ya when I was a wee lad, and I think Kirby Nightmare Before Dreamland was a game that I really enjoyed, or Nightmare in Dreamland. I can't remember, but I think I played that and like Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. They were like Game Boy. Were they both Game Boy games, or was Amazing Mirror DS? But yeah, they were very goofy. Sure, you can mention it. It's fine. I don't know if you know about Terminal Montage. He does a lot of very funny animation things. I called it before. It popped up in chat. Just saying. Yes, Terminal Montage has some really funny, crazy stuff. Like the server with all my friends, we have a few emotes that we've taken from that, like the what was it, the Star Fox one is like iconic. I feel it is so good. Landmaster, very good. Oh, and the Kirby, yeah, Kirby and Fox are both excellent in that. Okay, well, I guess we found what was down below there. I'm kind of surprised it was just like one chest, but okay, let's deal with this guy first. The mages are just obnoxious. Okay, why is it not letting me critical him? The game does not like me right now. Okay. Did I miss anything down below? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't watch Terminal Montage as much anymore, but there was a time that I was like instantly watching everything as it came out. We do like group watches of them. I'm usually not much of one for the like hyperactive joke every second crazy lights and stuff going on type videos, but his were just so clever a lot of times. Like a big thing is I'll still watch them if it's a game I've played a good amount, like if I get the references, because it's like layer upon layer of references. Very funny. Okay, big door there. Let's try to cover these side paths first. Something about Khazan? I doubt it. This does not seem like the same type of game he'd be playing. Like, does he have something about Dark Souls or no? That would be way more likely. I don't think so. I don't think he has anything Souls-like related. And I feel like Khazan is specifically a game for people already deep into Souls, mostly. Like Lies of P, I would probably recommend that even to people that haven't played a Souls game before. It's a good intro. But this one, I feel you want to have like some experience in Souls before you play it, because it could probably be a bit overly challenging. You've never played any Souls-likes? I mean, to be fair, I hadn't played any Souls-likes until Elden Ring released. I had tried like an hour of Dark Souls 3 and an hour of Sekiro, but I wasn't really feeling it that much. But then when Elden Ring came out, I heard that was like a more approachable Souls game, and I do agree it's like a great way to get into the genre. Just don't feel bad if you have to look up where to go. It's more approachable because you can approach, like, if you get stuck on a boss, you can just explore more to power up. But yeah, okay. But it is a daunting genre to get into. I mean, hey, one nice thing is they are, like, pretty... okay, visually, like, stunning to watch, even if you don't fully know what's going on. Like, it can still be satisfying to see someone play. Okay, kind of a weird room here. Okay, we're getting sniped at again. Not a fan of that. I almost died, my goodness. But we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I was not expecting the assassin there. That's one of the first times one of the invisible assassin guys has caught me off guard. Okay. Not a fan of this. Okay, well, let's just try to keep moving. Don't get sniped. Everything will be okay. Until it isn't. It's kind of hard to talk when there's just constant explosions going on too. I am under attack. Okay, there we go. The default area music as well is like loud and booming here. And then it suddenly went totally quiet. Okay. Not really. Okay, dude, you're here too? I'm so bad. That was so horrible. But hey, we got the freebie, I guess. Thank you, demon form. Thank you, demon form. Alright, let's shimmy on up. Real quick like. Okay, yeah, you can't hit those directly. It really seems like you just have to kill all the things he summons. Or do we just keep stabbing him enough times? Okay, no, you can just stab him enough times. Such a weird foe. Wait, what? Am I stuck? No, we're good. Why? Why was he there? I am confusion. Where am I going? Oh, dropping down here, probably? Seems like it. Yeah. Oh, there's a save point right there too. Good, good. We were running a little bit low on healing, so nice to reset. I will say it does seem like the soul stones in the area seem pretty spread out. I'm a bit surprised by. Okay, random trapped chests. Nothing else, so we open up the giant door. Ooh, okay, that's gonna be potentially an annoying elite if there's a bunch of other foes in the area, which there are. Okay, let's see. Can we lure this guy over here? His movement's just always so sudden. No matter how many times I face that type of demon, it always catches me off guard how quickly he can dash at you. Okay, well, let's try to rush up here and deal with this guy. I didn't realize he was facing the other direction. We probably could have gotten a free backstab. I am going to be cornered here. This is not good. That's what I get for trying to attack this guy before dealing with every enemy in the room. Stop it, dude. Oh my god, he's chaining me. The problem wasn't even the elite, it was just the random demon that also showed up. And the random demon is the one that killed me on his own too. That is wild. Okay, anyways. Thankfully we had built up our soul meter again, so we did not have to do the walk of shame back over here. But yeah, that elite is really not that hard to deal with, I don't feel like. Is this gonna have a path over here? Huh, no secret path over. Like, we saw a soul stone on the other side, so I was hoping there'd be a little hidden pathway. But no, it has to be something else where we loop around somehow. Oh. What just happened? I have no idea. And why do I keep hearing these guys around going, yeah. Oh, okay, there's now a path down below. I see. Oh, nice. Before we go up there, I think this leads to the soul stone. Yep. Nice, nice. A lot of hidden little passageways around. We've only found one soul stone. Maybe this level is long, it's just not generous, which would be a little bothersome. Okay, those guys are such a menace there. Glad I did not fall and perish. whatever. I'll just drop down here. It's fine. Really? No lore from that guy, huh? I wish they used that more. Like, they established that you read a memory whenever you get their lacrima. So I just find it weird when it doesn't happen. When they don't play off a voice line of what happened to them as they died. I mean, it's mostly just a little flavor thing that was, like, cool. And gave you just a little more, like, depth to the area, I felt. So I'm a little sad they seem to skimp on that at times. Okay, well. Okay, well, I guess I don't feel as annoyed now that I know falling is not instant death here. But yeah, those are some annoying enemies for them to put up on high. Should I just... I guess I don't fully know how these guys lose their frenzy, where they, like, can't be staggered at all. Because it seems to fall off after they do, like, a full attack combo, usually. I don't know if you can just aggro and back off and they'll, like, lose their... Okay, that does not seem to be the case. This guy's still angry. Yeah, like right there, he lost his frenzy. It must be after they finish like a full attacking combo. You do kind of want to be like blocking it all. Okay, we're fine. My guy still has to be down here somewhere, right? Yep. You thought you escaped, you fool! Oh, there was a chest over here. I just blindly missed it. The Saint's pants? Wow, fancy. Trying to make sure there wasn't any place to drop down to get a cheeky extra item. I don't think so. I wasn't noticing any, at least. Okay. This is like falling a bit. Oh, yep, they just totally crumble. Nice. That's a long way down. My goodness. I'm gonna make sure I don't miss any special items or hidden paths. Should I have just gone down that first, or should I go up here? What? What is this lever about? What would it even do? Like, I can't activate it. Oh, does the button at the bottom adjust, like, the stairway here? Somehow? Does it make the stairway, like, change elevation and lead to a different area? Okay, good. Oh! Here's the NPC. What's her name? The one that's directly under Charon? But okay, let's head back here. I should press the button and see what occurs when we press it. Like I said, my assumption is it'll do something with these stairs. Like the whole thing, yeah, it rotates. Okay. Is this a new location? Yes, it is. Fullstone. And that's what the lever is for then, because if you rotate this, you somehow get to the other side, like you need to be able to access it again. Still no lore. My goodness. We're in the final zone of the game. Give me a little more dialogue, man. I was praising the previous level, and now I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, let's walk on forward. Yeah, I wasn't expecting her to just be chilling here. Okay, I really thought you'd be able to destroy that and go beyond. That looks to be the way forward. Yeah, I don't see any other things hiding. Okay, what do you want, lady? Why are you here?
There's one last thing I need to ask you. When you finally face the Master of Chaos, what will you do?
I will have my revenge. Sounds like the default route. I want to speak with him. Try to save him, I guess. I must know the truth. Now that sounds like a true ending thing, so I think we'll go with I must know the truth.
What caused you to change so much? I need to know.
I mean, it was the emperor tried to take and kill his, and ended up killing his wife. So that's one. And then he was affected by some item of chaos. Obviously, that's what happened to him. Like, how is it hard for you to realize that, Khazan? Don't you know? I mean, sure, I'm down to hear more detailing, but so I guess we'll try to learn everything.
And are you prepared for the truth? No matter how cruel it might be.
Indeed.
I am prepared. Nothing else can shock me now.
I hope that's true, Khazan. Then go and find your answers. Find the truth you have been searching for. Find the truth.
Okay. Well, I guess that's all she had to say then. Okay, deal with the mages as quick as we can. That was a little annoying. Like these types of enemies, because they have the on death thing, they aren't hard. They aren't hard enemies at all, but they're annoying. So why are you putting so many of them here at the end? Also, why would they be serving Ozma? Like, they're just draconic guys. I mean, I guess probably because he took on the chaos from the dragon, from Hismar. Okay, dude, really? I feel like doing the critical should make you immune slightly longer after. Ah! Man, multiple of these guys is just relentless. Okay, deep breath, it's fine. I need to try and deal with enemies from further away. That whiffed, really? Okay, so they just know. They just know I'm there, I guess. Okay, we just keep looping. And deal with the ones that get separated. What happened? And why? Whatever. I don't care enough. I don't care why. He's dead, it's fine. Okay, thank goodness. We finally dealt with these guys. I can finally explore this room in peace. In peace! And then I died of that? Okay, that was just stupid of me. I didn't even have to touch those guys. I'm like, let's deal with them just in case. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Like, how was that a challenge? Those just random 4 guys. We just got like giga staggered back to back. Whatever, at least we know the strat now, right? Which is run past them and lure them to separate. They are actually vulnerable for a moment after they fall off the stair there. That's funny. Come at me, bro. What? Coward! What are you doing? Can I aim upwards enough or no? Does not seem like it. Okay, there we go. Now you found your way down. Like, I feel like there has to be stuff hidden in this room as part of the reason I want to, like, fully clear it out. Okay, my goodness. We are finally done killing everything. There's not going to be anything hiding around, is there? Just this large spirit ore? How dull. I mean, my lantern's not lighting up. I really thought there was going to be a hidden path somewhere. There's not, is there? Oh, okay. Well, this is probably the actual way forward. It's kind of hard to see those books sometimes. Like, we're using the lantern specifically that, like, shows you hidden paths, so I'm surprised it doesn't light up extra and trigger around those. Okay, so there were hidden things. I was just a fool. So I am happy we took the time to clear it out. Take a gander at every single bookshelf. Any other fancy books we got lying around here? Oh, wait, what? What is happening here? Oh, that is so weird. The bookshelf moved on top of, like, where you can summon a revenant to fight. Oh, wow. That is nice that it just fully killed him. Nothing else here at all? Yeah. Again, no extra voice lines on the La La Lacrima. Weird. It is kind of neat that I don't think we really went to many bookshelf heavy levels like this before. So this might actually be a decently different level. It is kind of funny how there's just like a couple drawers chilling there. Hello, Louis. Play Expedition 33 after this? How did you know that that was my plan? You're the one that got me to look into Khazan in the first place, and now I'm playing the next game you recommend too, even if it's totally separate of your recommendation. Like, I can't keep letting you get away with this, man. But yeah, Khazan. Thanks for mentioning this game. I believe you were the one that first mentioned it, right? I believe that to be the case. I've really loved the boss fight combat. Like, it's so good. I kind of wish these levels weren't so drawn out, but it's still very much been worth the play. It's tragic that I've had all the like performance issues that like broke up this this overall playthrough, so that dragged it out a bit. But yeah, I still very much have enjoyed Khazan. Yeah, the only thing I'm concerned about with playing Expedition 33 next... Oh! Is that Elden Ring Night Rain and Deltarune are about to come out. So I probably won't be able to play, like, everything back to back to back. But it's still a good idea to start Expedition 33. I want to get moving on it, because my friends have been talking about it. It's such a good game. From what I've heard. I've really just heard universal praise for it. Oh! That guy has like anti-heal. I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't know that I've heard a single bad comment about Expedition 33. All I see is like a couple people saying it's not as good as people said, but like that's not a, that just means the game isn't for you. That they don't have any actual complaint. So yeah, I'm looking forward to testing it out and being able to chat with my friends about it. But here, let's see. What are you talking about? Wu Chang. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I assume it's another Souls-like. Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. Upcoming Souls-like, developed by Lindsay and published by 505 Games. What else have they made? We know it's a Chinese company. I will say non-FromSoft Souls games, I'll still probably be hesitant to play them right away. Like I'll first have to see that they're like decently received. But one thing I am waiting for, Souls-like related, is the Lies of P DLC that I am very excited for. But like, if it does have decent ratings when it comes out, yeah, I'll probably give it a chance. I've been captured by the Souls-like genre and I cannot escape. Oh, the Jarling, quick! Where's he at? Where's our little buddy? I can hear you, but where are you? Lies of P Overture has no date? Yeah. Yeah, it's very exciting though. Am I missing? I mean, it has to be above us, right? I'm not seeing it in this corner, so. No, no! We just had the same stupid lag spike thing I've been running into, man. That means I didn't fix whatever the problem is, and the audio's probably going all jank now. Have you heard the chatter? Apparently the great general fought his childhood friend and killed him. What? That's crazy. Okay, so there's still a problem. I guess we'll have to see when we start a new game whether these performance issues continue to plague us. It's just saddening, man. It's just frustrating. Everything had worked so well for so long, it feels like. I feel like I skipped a door here. Oh, cannot be opened from this side. I see. And that's where I started. It's just, everything had worked so smoothly for so long, it feels. Ooh, oh, an elite. Okay, 2 of these guys. Again, oh no, no! Why do you do this? I'm gonna have to reboot the game again, or like the PC, I don't know. I played the game off stream for like 3 hours yesterday and did not have any performance problems the whole time. After changing several settings, so I thought everything was resolved. Man, everything was going so smooth. Okay, I'm gonna reboot the game. We're gonna pray that everything will be fine for the Ozma fight. Okay, anything performance-wise seems like it's going crazy. The CPU doesn't seem overtaxed, memory doesn't seem overtaxed, nothing seems crazy. Bum 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 bum. Like, I tried running a Khazan repair as well. I stopped multiple programs I thought might be interfering. It's maddening, man. It's so maddening that I can't figure it out. C'est la vie, I guess. It's life, you know, not everything goes smoothly. Okay, Imperial Palace. It's very frustrating for like my relax hobby essentially to be armed like this, I guess. 'Cause that's a lot of what I do, like streaming. It's my downtime, it's my relaxation moments. Okay, so they're gonna drop from above here. Okay, much better. Oh, this is a normal... Wait, never mind. There we go. So it was two separate elites. They were just slightly different types of elites. Tears of Farewell. What in the world is that? I don't think we've gotten any of those. I used to craft the Faded Memories set. Okay. Bring a Vital Bro or Strike, advance forward, press that after 0 point to chain. Press space after 0 point to chain into Assault or Shadow Reversal. Like, that might have been an important part of our entire moveset that I only got just now. But oh well. Okay, chest hidden away. Augment of Wisdom. Okay, so we're continuing this way. This you can't go through, I believe. Yep. So here we are. Him jumping back past there is so goofy. And they put a bunch of these guys all over the place. It's a little annoying because you actually... What? We hit max carry limit for gear. There's a max? I've played the entire game up to this point not hitting it. Like, I mean, I guess we had previously been, like, turning it into stuff, consuming it. But still, my goodness, I was not expecting to have to go back just to reset my items, really. Well, back to the crevice, I suppose. My goodness. We're gonna drag out this final boss, like the run up to the final boss for an eon or two. Let's go to the human side so that we can use the craftsman guy, the blacksmith. Okay.
Everything.
Augment gear. The only thing we care to augment is our helmets. Because we don't want to craft a new one. Okay, so that's a little bit better level now. Next, we extract Lacrima from everything except for unique. Oh, I did not realize we were starting to have all this legendary gear as well. Okay. Are we able to do like a major upgrade here? Butcher, butcher, butcher. Crushed dream, crushed dreams. Lamians, okay.
Oh,
So butcher for everything else. We also got a new set here, Faded Memories. Learns Frenzied Cleave. Shadow Strike damage goes up. I don't think I care that much about these specific ones though. It's good, but not enough. Phantom Heatwave damage increase. Phantom Absorption. I don't care that much. Okay, what actually are these? Let's see. Info window. No. Attribute info. Phantom Heatwave reduces accumulation of blocked effects. Yeah, I don't care. So we are just going for our usual set, the Butcher set. Okay, yeah, we cannot craft the highest rarity, it seems. So I want to double check that none of these are crazy good that I found. Yeah, nothing crazy. So yeah, we'll be fine to even craft this lower level of gear. Or yeah, Butcher. It's an 18 level increase. Should be worth it. Did I say 18? I meant 28. Wait, the shoes were a different set. Well, that's not... I didn't do that right then. Crushed Dreams set. Do we have that somewhere? Insufficient materials. Yes, I got everything I care about.
everything.
Do I just dismantle freaking everything that is lower rarity? I think I do. I just don't care enough. Yeah, we're fine with that. Now we should be able to craft everything forevermore. Oh, crushed dreams must take a specific material. Okay, I should have paid more attention. Oh well. Okay, it's because the info window was blocking it. You need the Northern Warrior Blade. So I think we're good. I think we just continue on and finish the game now. My goodness, please. Please don't have anything else come up that tries to make me go back. Because we have to finish today, man. It's late. I'm gonna be staying up so long. But I'm committed. Okay, it seems like we're really far along on this level, so we should be fine, I would think. Anything else? No. Okay, run before the game dies, before it causes problems again. How obnoxious they are. Because you have to deal with both, like, simultaneously, and they can't be staggered. Ugh, whatever. We're done with them. Shouldn't have to deal with them again. Okay, is this the way forward? Really? Why was his tracking so good, dude? Okay, I do not recognize this area. But this might be the way forward. Blood-stoked stone shard. Man, sometimes we face enemies like that, and I just see how much farther I've come on, like, dealing with most enemies in this game. The combat, it just feels so crisp and smooth. It's great. Like, when it actually lets you fight, like, one big enemy, it is so good. Really? I'm surprised how many of these have just been traps. Ooh, faded memories. Isn't that... No, that is not what we were using. Never mind. What is the Phantom Heatwave move? Like, it's probably Phantom Form, right? That's Phantom Attack. I feel like they use some of these, like, move names too much. Like, I'm like, what is a Phantom Heatwave? Why do I care that the damage is going up? Okay, whatever. Going back down. Okay, and that's where I drop down. Yep, okay. Fine. I'm getting too many options again. Panic. I mean, I don't think it even matters that much if I miss a path. This is probably backtracking. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's just backtracking, but I don't remember the direction to run to get there, so we'll just leave it. So we head down. There's nothing there, so we flip around. We'll do the top first because it looked like just a one-off item. Berserk Dragon Horn. Yes. I'm still iffy at dealing with these guys, though. Okay, so there's a lot of high rarity stuff around here. What the heck? Man, they made this level longer than I wanted. I had to say, like, oh, there's only 4 soul stones. It's probably going to be a shorter one. No. No, that's... Why would they do that? It's the final level. They got to make it gruelingly long. And I don't feel like I'm getting all the lore drops that I did in the level with Reese. Like, that felt better. That felt like a more climactic zone to go through. This just has a bunch of the, like, same annoying few demons over and over again. Like these guys, the small demons that can't be staggered, like, those are just annoying to deal with at times, and we're dealing with them back to back to back to back. How do I get to that? What? I have to, like, drop down from above or some shit? What is going on here? And these guys too. These guys are annoying. Dealing with multiple of these ones sounds abysmal. I don't want to do it. So try to lure this guy away. God, that does so little. I tried, man. Oh. Really too early. Okay, my goodness, that was obnoxious. Now I just have to play it safe against this one. The ghost form one is like, the duplicate is so hard to block. I don't know why, but I always struggle with it. What was that? Man, like I said, they're spamming all my least favorite, most difficult to deal with enemies. over and over again. My goodness. Please tell me I don't take, like, fall damage from this that kills me. Okay, we're good. Northern Warrior's Blade. That is exactly what we wanted for the item I wanted to craft, right? The Crushed Dream set. So if we do want to go and craft that when we get to the boss, we can do this. We can do that, I mean. Okay, where the heck was the, like, save point? I can't go forward here with 0, like, HP. Is it all the way back here, or am I dumb? I think I'm a little dumb. Am I misremembering? Was there not a save point recently? It would feel weird. I swear I saw one. Did I see the next one and mistake it? Dumbest way to die here would be blowing up to one of these, by the way. I almost did there. I was out of stamina. Why did I do that? Like, the thing itself is barely a threat. Okay, this is the next one. This is the next. Okay. Celestial Tower, my goodness. What? When did we get all those levels? My god. Have we just been dealing with, like, mini bosses back to back to back to back, basically? Or what's going on there? Oh, I probably never spent it after turning all my inventory into Lacrima. That's what it was. Okay, and there was nothing else back here. I just wanted to double check. But we're good. We don't have to deal with those guys again. Okay, which is the way forward? There's an elevator here, but I can't pull the lever. So it's probably a backtracking.
This master of chaos is powerful. Do you think you are ready?
Okay, it's probably not backtracking if he's yapping at me there.
Nothing else matters anymore.
So let's head back over here. Oh yeah, this is just a one-off item. Okay, where'd the second one come from? I hate it here. I hate it here. Where did he come from? I swear I looked. I looked around. There was no other giant beefy demon dude. Is he like up above somewhere and then he drops? No, he just must have like seen us from really far away down the other path. Okay. Man. Bunch of spirit ore. Again, I guess I'm not even sure what that does. I don't remember. Okay, we've got an elite here. Interesting that she like fell down from that headshot. Nice. Crushed Dream wrist guards, huh? That's like legendary rarity. I guess that's probably worth swapping out then. We can just put Butcher on the other piece of gear, like our boots. Okay, I think that was everything around here. Got the chest there. Okay. Now we continue onwards. All the random, like, they really packed this final level with a bunch of strong random mobs that take some time to get past. I don't think it's a record for our longest level yet, but it's one of the longer ones. Oh, okay. So we gotta wait for the moving platform. What joy. Damn, we are high up. That is daunting. They found out how to be annoying again. Cool. That, like I said, they really wanted to make stuff bothersome for us here, huh? Okay, I guess I screwed up. They wanted us to make our way over to that? I don't fully know what's going on here. Okay, it felt like we had a bit of like an anti-gravity effect or something, that we were like, oh no, I'm stupid. It was the frost effect making us go slow. And I'm like, we seem to be kind of floaty and weird here. Can I just go across this gap? No. No. You can't jump in this game. What are you thinking, man? You drop like a rock. You're an absolute unit. Let's also send it back down just in case. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with... Dude, I hate this, okay? Like, cycle-based platforming. Why is this the last level? Why are they pulling this out now? Cycle-based platforming is garbage. And the most bullshit enemy in the game for pushing you off ledges again. My goodness, I hate him. I hate him so much. Why are they doing this now? I just want to get to the boss. Okay, we do have 3 out of 4 soul stones, so we have to be getting to the final, like, parts. Has to be soon. Like I said, this game as a whole did not have that many parts like this that felt just, you know, killing you with annoying gimmicky stuff. With like weird platforming and annoying enemies on ledges, but yeah, they decided to pull that out for the finale. Cool. I'm being facetious there. I assume you could tell, but... Okay. Drop down. Just avoid the guy if we can here. Dude, I hate it! I hate it! Why? Why did they make you do this at the very end? And to make you go up an elevator right before 2 just to add, like, more annoying time waste. This is the real final boss. You're just waiting on cycles is what frustrates me. Like I don't even dislike goofy platforming challenges in these, like in the Souls games. It's just when you give such a long, annoying reset, these enemies are like such a headache to deal with. Yeah, not a fan. Especially when the game has felt pretty against this type of gameplay up until now. Okay, that's collapsing. Now they're dealing with bats in the same annoying spots. Oh, I hate it. They're really trying to make the final level my least favorite level in the game, huh? Am I stuck here now? What do we do? Do I have to wait for like a cycle for it to come back? Or oh my gosh. Okay, so there's a random moving platform over there that I missed, and now I have to wait for that cycle. Oh my god. Why are we here? Just to suffer, dude? And the cycle takes like 30 seconds! My god! If I missed that, I was gonna be livid. Okay, I don't care.
Is this master of chaos nearby? He must be stopped before he destroys everything.
I mean, yeah, we've kind of established this.
Phantom. I swear it.
It's been established. Yes, we wanna deal with the Master of Chaos, obviously. My God. Do I take this or do I do the other, the door thing there? I don't know. I guess we take this first and then we bring it back, just if it does seem like it's going forward. I'm guessing this is the big backtrack because there was a... Yeah, okay. There was just that empty gap there. But yeah, they're really fighting to make this my least favorite level in the game. They just make it tedious to get past all these minor enemies. And to add cycle-based platforming, oh my god. As a final challenge. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's a backtracking option, I suppose. Oh no. This too. Like, having to avoid the chaos meteors, it's a cool aesthetic, but it's not exactly the most fun gameplay-wise. Is it that guy that does the meteor casts? That's wild if so. I did not link that together until now. I thought it was like Ozma off in his ivory tower, like sniping you from afar. Because if I run back out here... Yeah, it was just that guy casting that at us. Okay. I mean, I guess I should have realized earlier that's what those guys were doing. Okay, one of these annoying things. Okay. The audience chamber. This has to be, like, right there. We have to be so close. Oh, yes! It's the boss! Let's go! I missed one single soul stone, but who cares? I do not. Most definitely do not care that we missed that. Okay, so we are going back to the crevice one last time to level up, and then we can finish this game. My goodness. Whew. Okay, so we can drop down here. Go back over to the blacksmith. You have anything to say?
I knew about Ozma and Reese.
You did?
Their love was very real.
Oh, well, that's good to know at least.
But what he did to her, transforming her into that monster. How could anyone do that to someone they loved?
I mean, I assume it wasn't really his intent. Seems like he was just trying to bring her back to life, and that was the only way he could sort of figure out.
Everything depends on...
And probably did not realize the effects it would really have. Okay, crushed dreams. So now we need the butcher boots.
Every...
Okay, any other upgrades? I don't think so. We should grab the Crushed Dream set. Get a new spear. Because, yeah, look at that damage upgrade, my goodness. That's a significant bump up. Elamain's Ring. Is that a big deal? Not really. We'll stick with the legendary variant. Okay, everything's close to 140 except for our Necklace of Wisdom and our Elamain's Ring. So, do we have the Wisdom set? Or was that just a drop item? Is that what it's even called? Probably not. It's the Defector set. Okay. Defector. Get a new necklace. And now we just upgrade Elamain's Ring as much as we can over here.
Everything.
Oh wow, that barely went up. Do I even want to sacrifice these? Not really. I think we're fine. Okay, Fiend.
Everything.
Any attributes we would like to swap out? So this we have critical damage multiplier increase is great. Enemy exhausted damage increase, that's great. Stamina damage increase, that's all good. It's all good. Wait, there's a just received damage decrease stat? I don't remember seeing that the entire game. That seems like a really good stat to have. Okay. Dude, all of our rolls have been really good, it feels like. Okay, that's good enough. More received damage decrease. Okay, we're good. Wow, that was like the last bit we had as well. The game is on our side, and we can finally challenge the big bad Ozma. I assume anyway. Like, why would it not be Ozma? That would be the worst bait and switch ever. If it's like, oh, psych, actually, Mr. Emperor's back. You gotta kill him instead. Okay, here we go. The audience chamber at the Imperial Palace. Way up in the sky here. Damn, that takes a lot of stamina just to run. One last giant door to force open. Push, you fool! Bodies just strewn everywhere.
Khazan, how you must have suffered to be here.
Ozma, what happened to you?
Okay, and just the dead emperor just sitting there, devoured by rot and bugs.
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world. But I was wrong. The real problem was humanity itself. They murder each other, feed off each other like parasites, an endless cycle of life and death.
There's a few problematic ones, but not everyone.
To save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
Why did you do that to someone you loved?
Because my Reese is gone. And what you met was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line. But you can still stand with me, Khazan.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
Together, we can restore order to this twisted world.
I didn't come here to stand by your side again. I'm here to make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men, and most of all for what you did to Reese.
I see. So be it. Then this.
Damn.
Shall be my answer.
Okay, he looks pretty damn cool.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity.
Ozma, look at how you've changed, and what you've become.
Okay, he's applying flame and chaos. Oh, he has a human stamina bar that'll regen pretty quick. So we have to keep up pressure, I guess. Okay, frost. And I'm just dead. Okay. I think I was standing in the frost effect, maybe. That was a very sudden death. But okay, what else do we want? I don't think we need the plague. So let's find frost. Oh, it's just water cleansing, that's what it was. I wonder if this is all we'll need, or if we need to swap out some of our lanterns even. Do I think lightning would be really annoying as well? So let's add that. Okay, we got a bunch of cleansing options, and let's see how we do. Like I said, he has a human health, stamina bar, one of the white stamina bars where they rapidly regen stamina when not directly under attack. So I feel we're gonna have to spend a long time learning his patterns and do stuff perfectly in order to break him at all.
Accept chaos.
Okay. Not sure what happened there. He just kind of burst into flames. What did it want me to do? Were we even able to block that? Here, I'm gonna switch around some of these. I want fire to be more accessible. There we go. 4 is the easiest one for me to click, so we'll be ready for the burn effects. We actually built up stamina damage really fast there, but it's because we dealt with everything like near perfectly. Too late. Nice. What is happening? Okay, that didn't work. I'm dodging too late. Oh my gosh, there's a follow-up explosion on those. Yeah, some of these dodges seem pretty precise timing-wise. So we have to, like, for that spear, we have to dodge out and keep sprinting away to avoid the follow-up explosion. The fire thing as well, it felt like it wanted us to get out of the zone, because blocking did not prevent us from getting the fire status. I need to time those better. Okay, that's the big fire AoE, and it feels like we just get away from it. Actually, maybe that wasn't even fire. Maybe that was a different explosion effect. Okay, that was some good damage, though. And are we really keeping him staggered this long? Interesting. Okay, just hard guarding that seems okay. Okay, well that's annoying. Got some sort of like chaos storm thing coming at us. This should be it. Okay, phase 2. What do we got? Phase 1 doesn't feel that bad.
I wish we could have done this together, old friend. Allow me to be clearer.
No! What's he doing?
Dawn of a new order.
Damn! Is it just us with our fists against him? That's what it looks like. That's goofy. My goodness. What? Not sure what's happening, but it's badass, whatever it is. Okay, I love it. Whatever that was.
We saved this world. Do we not then have the right to destroy it?
Okay, this phase he does not have a regenning stamina bar, so we can take it slow. Okay, that was like multi-hit, by the way. Okay, half his HP. Nice. He's gonna explode. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. We're gonna have to dodge some crazy stuff here, huh? Keep up the aggression. Ugh! This is fine. He grabbed us. Oh shit. Don't kill me off that. No healing. Oh my god.
Why do you refuse to understand? It's time to let go of that weak mortal shell.
Oh, okay, I'm so back in. We are so back. After that slog of a final level, they delivered on the last boss. I don't know how much of a struggle we're gonna have here, because we got him surprisingly low on that phase 2, but he is badass. I love it. His moveset, his design, he's so cool. So I'm a little concerned there might be a phase 3 just because of how well we're doing already. Okay, I got frosted somehow, which is annoying. Okay, that's a new move I hadn't dealt with. I didn't get out of it, really. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Did walking through the fire not damage me? I mean, I'm thankful if so, but I was really expecting it to be annoying and like damage me for doing that. Okay. Just block. Yeah, full blocking that is totally fine. Really? Okay, we should be fine here, though. Oh, I was just not ready for that for some reason. Okay, still not ready for any of this. Honestly, him just obstructing my fight was sight was the most annoying part of that. Okay, there's just randomly a little doohickey of chaos sitting on the ground there. What is that? Oh my god, he was milliseconds away from getting staggered. I greeted there, but still, what was up with the little chaos dot on the ground that murdered me once? Like, what's up with that? What started our like demon mode? It was just chilling there. It wasn't even one of the big like tornadoes. I wonder if it was one of the projectiles he threw, if it adds that little zone on the ground. Really? That felt perfectly timed. Okay, that felt horrifically timed, but I don't feel that bad about that, at least. A little bad about that. Keep it up. Oh wait, I thought he had stopped being staggered. I could have greeted that even longer. Really clean thus far on this fight. And then I ran into a random like chaos sphere chilling on the ground. God, we got him so low, but I just ran out of stamina. There we go. Nice. That was clean. Okay. Phase 2, 6 heals. Really good. Was not expecting that, but okay, we're fine. Oh, less fine. Okay, whatever. Not good, but not horrible. Okay, triple hit there at the end, by the way. I think we got all the blocks, which is great. That was a grab. I just barely evaded. My goodness. Okay, we're fine. Heal up here. Heal up. Okay, this was the headache. Okay, block the small ones, dodge the big one. Okay, try to anyway. At least we have a strategy for that next time. That's great. What is he doing? Oh gosh, it's this. I still don't know what to do. We dodged it that time. Oh, get out, get out. Too slow. I was not ready for that. No! Why did that go for the critical? I was trying to transform back. What does this do? It just explodes nearby him. Okay, full screen explosion. Okay, good to know. That's a damaging aura. Okay. Damn, dude, I'm so annoyed. We might have been able to kill him there if we weren't in our, like, phantom form when we broke his posture. I was trying to transform back, like, before it happened, I think, but it didn't work out. Dude, he's so badass. I'm not sure how I'll deal with those, like, last moves he just barely showed us at the end, but we did find out how to deal with some other important ones. Okay, well that hurts. That felt very sudden. Definitely still moves I have no idea how to deal with in this first phase though. Like, I feel like I haven't even seen them enough to really know. Okay, just full block. Not a fan of him being like up against the back wall. It leads to a lot of it moves being like more annoying to deal with, I think. Really. I don't like this phase at all. Actually, really nice that he followed us so far away. Okay, I had to instantly critical just to avoid the stupid chaos storm. So never mind, it's still bullshit. Oh, that's not what I expected, I guess. That should be enough, yeah. We can even, like, spit in a heal. Pretty good phase 1. Not perfect, but it's fine. We only have 4 heals, but there's a chance, you know. The double dash there helps. At least I got the most important one that lets us do like some follow-ups. Wow, that last one's really quick. Okay, very good damage. One heal left. Okay, so block the small ones, dodge the big. By the way, deflecting the small ones seems to launch it back at him, which is kind of badass. Okay, the grab. What is happening? Oh, okay, what was this again? I was not ready. I don't know what to do here. Okay, that's bad. It's regaining his like stamina. There has to be a way for us to deal with that, otherwise he gets a full stamina refresh. So I can't be such a coward. I have to get up next to it when it goes off. Okay. At least we know a bit more now. Ah, we're coming so close, man. And it's already midnight. Oh, it's fine. Like I said, we're in it for the long run. We're finishing tonight. Even if it makes me stay up to ungodly hours. I mean, when I got home from work, took a 3-hour quote-unquote nap accidentally, so we've got time, even if I have to sleep late. Like, I have enough to function. Okay, we dodge that. Okay, timing-wise, we just barely got that, so my goodness. Okay, he's randomly doing the fire. Dodge to the side, I think? Okay, no, you want to, like, dodge forward through it, I guess. Full block. Good pattern for us to punish, so feel happy about that. Nice. Actually, really good phase here thus far. Okay, why is he not breaking out? Not that I'm complaining. Beautiful phase one. Okay, not a great start here. Okay, well that helps a bit, I guess. Nice. Clean first half of his HP. Okay, is this the gates? Nice. Very clean. Yeah, deflecting that must send them back at him, and it dealt a significant amount of posture damage. No, I tried. Don't insta-kill me, dude. Heal, heal. We're good. Okay, so we try to dodge this. So close. I need one good hit, man. Yes. Okay, is this it? Or is there going to be a phase 3? Or do I deal less than I think? Finish him, Khazan! How could you hesitate, you fool? Phase 3 indeed. Nice. What just happened? I don't know, but what is going on? Oh my goodness. We have no more healing, dude. Okay, I dodged it. Oh, get away! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Is this it? Do it! Yes! Finish him! It's so brutal.
Khazan, why do you stubbornly refuse to understand?
They're chaining him. It's so cool! We got him! Oh, that was such a badass fight. So good.
Khazan, I'm sorry.
No, not our homie. An emotional finale. Did we lose our one companion in Phantom as well?
Phantom, show yourself. It's over. It's all over.
Is he dead? I just got an achievement that said we reached the end without using a single summon. So that's neat that they have an achievement for that. But let's see. A few days later, Khazan finds himself on the outskirts of Vitalan, making his way to the last place Ozma had visited. But dude, that was such a badass final boss fight. I am so happy. I was pretty annoyed at the final level leading up to him. It was like drawn out, tedious, had annoying like cycle based platforming, but the boss itself, this game nails it for the final bosses. And I can't believe that he did have a phase 3 and that we got the phase 3 finished on our first time we got there. So that is great, dude. That feels fantastic. I love the boss fights in this game. They are so good. So fun. But let's see what else is in store. The Empire fell, reduced to ruins, leaving Khazan with nothing. The weight of killing Ozma with his own hands is now a deep, haunting nightmare that clings to him. Despite knowing there's nothing more to be done, he returns to the place where Ozma's memory still lives. Ozma's quarters. I mean, I do feel bad for him, but it's all we could have done.
Khazan,
Is this really for me? Thank you. You teach me to fight with it, and I'll teach you to use magic.
Aww.
Together, we'll be unstoppable.
We're even like childhood friends, dude. What the heck?
How beautiful. Thank you, Khazan. I wish we could stay like this forever. The three of us together.
Ah, it's so tragic. It's such a sad story. I will say the strength of the story, like with Reese and Ozma towards the end, did feel considerably stronger. It just like kind of stalled in the mid game. Good amounts. Okay, I don't think you see any other items in here. I think we go down first. Yeah. So good. This game's so good, man. Oh.
You dare defy us!
The guards really just straight up killed her like that? That's crazy.
Reese, no!
It's insane.
Reese, wake up, please. Kill him! Kill the traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
So, this is my reward for saving the Empire from the evil of Ismar. I see now. The real evil is humanity itself.
Ozma, what was the point of ripping the world apart with your hatred?
Okay. So, I mean, he was, I think, somewhat under the influence of chaos all along, but... So, the Emperor really was the guy that actually triggered everything, though. He tried to kill all of us in the hero party and, like, take Reese for himself. And, so, of course, Ozma, like, went off the deep end. I'm not surprised. Examine the diary. Okay. The day the black moon rose. Okay, these are actually 3 different things we picked up, like, piece by piece. The day the black moon rose, I came upon something extraordinary in El Ravika's lab. It wasn't a substance, not in the usual sense. It was more like energy, power, nearly indistinguishable from air yet. When I first discovered it, bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me, something I had never experienced before. It quickly dissolved and vanished, as if it had gained, as if it had guided me to its presence. The deeper I study this power, the stronger my magic grows. Perhaps it could even help Khazan defend the Empire against Hismar. This power might hold the key to bringing salvation to the world. Each time I use it, my body burns with an insatiable thirst for power. Hismar Conquest. In the fight against Hismar, Khazan and I risked everything. My strength fell short, and I could barely offer him support. Just as Hismar prepared to unleash its final strike, Khazan lunged at it once more. my dearest friend charges forward, placing unwavering trust in me. How could I ever turn a blind eye to him? Chaos is wild and treacherous, but I had no choice. I had to wield its power. And finally, Ismar fell. Khazan was unharmed, but this feeling of unease remains with me still. My hunger for chaos is unbearable. I came across the rumored prophecy in the royal archives. It tells of a it tells of a song echoing through the Emperor's great hall. My reading is suffering. The Emperor's grand hall, praising the two wolves who brought down the berserk dragon. One day, the aged lion, the Emperor, will be torn apart by the fangs of the wolves. It's plain as day that the two wolves represent Khazan and I. Trying to track down the one who dared to utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy proved fruitless. They vanished without a trace, as if they had never existed at all. There's one thing that truly captured my attention. A symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy matches the mark found in the substance I discovered on the day the black moon rose. Okay, so now that I have this all like lined up in context, so someone said a prophecy to the Emperor that made him suspect us heroes. That's probably why he turned on us in the first place. But it seems they had something to do with this group of chaos. So there's some group behind it all that like influenced things to go this way. Rhys. Even with Ismar's death, the paradise I longed for never came. No matter where I turn, all I see is hell stretched out before me. Khazan and Rhys are gone, no longer by my side. What was the point of killing Ismar if the only two people I cared about are no longer by my side? Okay, so this is probably after Rhys was killed, and he thinks I was killed because I was like carted away to exile. What use is being the Empire's greatest mage? There's nothing left of me now, just a hollow shell, clinging to life against its will. I need to know why the Emperor's guards murdered Rhys, but they no longer walk this mortal plane. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded, slaves to a master. Yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. Oh, okay, so we already examined the diary, I believe. Yes, so now there's just the portrait. Post 3, no! And credits roll.
If it were not for the eye, Ozma would never have known about chaos. The influence of the eye is clear in everything you've lost.
I thought I had lost everything, but I was wrong.
There's still more revenge to be had, baby.
I still have. My revenge.
That's such a funny line to end on, my dude. So it is setting up. There is the potential for DLC or sequel stuff with the Eye of Chaos. Nice. Well, there's the end. Let's go. Woo! Fun game, fun game. But yeah, good game. I enjoyed it very much. Very glad it was recommended to me. Ooh, nice. Nice little music they got here. Yeah, I'm very happy. Like I said, I do have my complaints about the game, mostly to do with the in-between levels feeling too long at times, and those side levels didn't bring a lot of extra story to us or like challenging bosses. I liked it when the side level ended in a challenge version of a major boss. That was cool. But when it was like a random elite and a bunch of little guys, like I could have done without all those side levels. Scaling wise though, the game felt like it wanted you to play through everything. Maybe I'm underestimating how much our default damage was. Maybe you could have skipped all the side stuff, but overall, still, the combat itself and the boss fights, there was like 2 bosses I didn't like very much in the entire game, which is shocking for a game like this. Most Souls games, I think there's several bosses I usually don't care much for, so that aspect of it, their combat, the boss design, loved it. There's even supposed to be a like gauntlet mode at the end of this that we could play a bunch of, I'm sure. And I'm glad that I'll be able to just experience the combat without going through the rest of it. So yeah, like just combat and bosses alone, that would make the game like 9.5 out of 10 in that element. But the lack of variety in the long middle levels, like that was pretty rough. I didn't like the gear system. Skill system was fine. That was fun. I liked the characters. Overall, game like 8 out of 10. Really good. Really fun. Enjoyed it quite a bit. Very glad that I gave it a chance. And like, I just wonder if we didn't have the weird performance issues here after my computer swap. Like, I may have... Like, that might have helped us push through a bit quicker and enjoy it even more. But ooh, those last 2 boss fights, they were so cinematic. Oh, it was great. Even all the mage enemies, like it felt like they had the proper windows to punish them. Dude, very, very fun. I guess I'll... How much more can I say about, yeah, the combat being stellar? The combat is so great. Some of the music towards the end kind of popped off too. Like, it was really solid there. So it was mostly the environments and level design that I was like less sure of. Like the lighting, the color palette. Yeah, thanks so much for joining me in this journey through the game though. Like I said, rest of the week we're probably going to try to play Expedition 33. We're going to be starting in on that. And then Elden Ring Night Rain is coming up soon. And then Delta Rune Chapter 3 and 4. So if you're excited for that stuff, make sure to hang around in the upcoming weeks. But okay, let's go back to being a small lad. Small lad. Am I able to skip this in any way? It doesn't seem like it. Fun game though. I'm so happy. Very, very happy. Okay. I do wonder if we had tried out the other weapons more. Specifically, the dual wielding also seemed pretty fun. But I was happy with the spear. The spear was nice. Especially with that one, like, spinny attack. Towards the end, we really started using it well against random mobs, too. And I love the fact that we can see posture bars, by the way. That's one thing I don't actually like much about like Elden Ring and Souls, is that the posture bar is completely hidden. You're just judging it based on like gut feel a lot of the time. So this and Sekiro having visible posture and like a huge window to punish in is awesome. I love it. I mean, it really does lead to like the Sekiro style combat is like my favorite. Like I prefer it over the default Souls series games. They're both great, but like, dude, all the parrying and the like critical strikes, it's just so satisfying. And I'm glad that we've got more and more games coming out with this type of combat. Because Lies of P, like, I was not expecting a game that I would enjoy on this level from a non like established Souls studio. For like several years, because it feels like it took a long time for Lies of P to come out, and like I hadn't heard of any other non-FromSoft Souls games that had that level of impact on people. I would say this one doesn't have the weight of the story as much as Lies of P. I did prefer the story of that, but the setting of this was still great. The setting and characters were still really good. It was just a kind of straightforward revenge plot story. I am glad that we found out by the end for certain that I really thought Ozma, I thought it was getting at in the mid game that Ozma was like the secret mastermind all along, because he had been researching all this chaos and whatnot. But no, it really was the Emperor that made him spiral into the big bad. And there's some nefarious Chaos Eye group behind it all. I mean, sometimes it doesn't have to be that deep, right? Just straightforward revenge plots can be pretty satisfying. I mean, that's why I liked the start of Rising of the Shield Hero, that anime. It's just like a, you know, pretty straightforward, simple revenge plot. Okay, did we come to the end of this? I didn't like where it went in the end, but Shield Hero, but it was good for a large part of it. The crevice. So does it just send us back to the crevice? Can we like talk to everyone again for more lore? Or is it just to refight things? Next journey. You have reached the end of your journey. You can revisit and replay previously completed missions through the Spectral Portal, or start a new adventure by speaking with Blade Phantom. Ultimate Challenge. Enter the Ultimate Challenge from the title screen. Okay, interesting. So like the boss gauntlet stuff must be on the title screen specifically. Oh, here, let me crank the volume back up for you guys. I lowered it a bit during the end credits so that I could yap. There we go. We ended off on 90 proficiency. I do think you probably want more vitality in there. Like, we probably overspec'd into damage, but it's fine. It's perfectly okay. So upgrade stats, there we go. And we got every single one of Khazan's memories. That is great. And I believe what we got was like the true ending, so. That has like the most extra info.
So, this is Ozma's end. If we hadn't stopped him, he would have corrupted everyone. He would have destroyed the world. So.
Okay, so everyone will have something to say, it sounds like.
You saved us all, General. We want to help however we can.
The Bantu never forget a death.
I kind of totally forgot about the Bantu because they were so early in the game. Their tribe, like, helping me commune with the spirits of my weapons.
You did it, General. It was not easy. But you did it. I swear on my life that I will follow you until the end.
You made the right decision, sir. If you did anything else, things would have been much worse. I hope you can make peace with yourself. If you ever need me, just send word. I'll stand by your side, no matter what.
And not everyone died. We still have some friends here. Like, most people died. Like, the vast majority, but we've still got some fellows.
Oh, look at...
Oh, and we have a new design because we defeated the last boss there. The Master of Chaos. Oh! It gives you demon horns. That's so cool. Chaos resistance, Phantom Sword Dance, Phantom Sword Dance. Learn Phantom Bloody Sword Dance. Okay. Sheesh. Oh, look at that. Look at the cool stuff like flying around you. That's pretty sick. Oh, and this is all like legendary now. Can I craft anything in legendary? Yes. Okay. We did unlock the final tier of gear if we wanted to power up even further beyond in our crafting. Yep. Okay, how about you?
You have succeeded. But victory does not always mean happiness. Remember, though, time heals all wounds.
True. Sometimes you just have to wait it out. Find as much happiness as you can and wait until the pain lessens and falls away. Okay, where is the jar guy? Did we get every single one, or did I miss like 2 jars? That would be a little tragic. Hey buddy, how's it going?
Oh, hey, I really do care about you.
Why has he got a rose in his mouth? What the heck is he doing?
I know you'll keep at it until you find every last one of them. Yeah? Feeling drained, huh? Oh, come on, just a few more. You're almost there.
How many more do we even need? Did I really miss 1 jarling in the entire game? Bro, I'm gonna have to go find that now. Like, if it was 2, I would question it, but I literally missed 1 in the entire goddamn game. What the heck, man? Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that here before we end. But my goodness. What does everyone else want to say to me, though?
You've defeated the Master of Chaos, but I can still sense rage within you. This may not be the end, but just the beginning of something else for you. Now you are strong enough to tell me, what do you require more soul stones to unlock more effects?
We only needed 3 more to max out our health recovery bonus. I guess it's because like we didn't go for the other bonus hardly at all. I guess that makes sense.
Khazan, your mission is not over. Chaos is still at large. Become stronger. Fulfill your pact.
Okay, and you can begin your next journey there. Exchange tokens. What is this about? I have no idea what these tokens are. I wonder if it's from the challenge mode on the main screen. Defier's Mask. I think these are like all new items and new sets. Learn Furious Drive just off a weapon? What the heck? Yeah, what is up with this? What are the tokens? Why are you not telling me? What the heck, man? I think that's everyone, right? Yeah, there shouldn't be anyone else around. Okay, where did we miss a Jarling? Is it the first level? Okay, no, there are more. We missed more Jarlings. You don't need every single Jarling to get the final helmet, it looks like. And I think those are ones you have to backtrack to get. Because those levels are before we even discovered that guy, I'm pretty sure. Did we get every single other one though? Because I got all of those. Is it really just 2? Is it literally 2 that we need? I think it's literally just those 2 that I wasn't even able to get because they weren't accessible when we played those levels. I mean, I liked the Jarlings though as a bonus thing. Yeah, dude, we only missed like the 2 in the early level that weren't accessible initially. I like the Jarlings though because they are pretty hard to miss. They're loud enough that you can find them, yet it's still like a bonus extra thing. Okay, there's 3. They're like the very first levels, dude. My goodness. Can I just open this up? I'm not gonna do it, dude. There's 3. I'm not gonna do it. It's probably not worth it. But okay, thank you so much everyone for watching all that you have. This game has been a blast. Really enjoyed it, really happy, and I'm sure we're gonna continue having a bunch of fun on the upcoming games in the coming few weeks. So yeah, hope to see you there. And we will leave off with Ozma's descriptor here. Ozma, the master of chaos, is an old friend of Khazan's and the greatest mage of his time. In order to defeat Hismar the Berserk Dragon, he needed transcendent power. And by mastering chaos, he was able to wield much greater destruction. With the power to save the world came the power to destroy it. And Ozma wished to use chaos to bring his ideals to life. Khazan. It's a great launch screen too. There is the ultimate challenge. Defeat bosses in each group in succession. Earn rewards with each victory, grow stronger, and defeat the final boss. But yes, maybe someday I will come back and do that. But today is not that day. Once again, Monday through Thursdays, I aim for 7 p.m. Eastern time. We were a bit late today, but we still game. We still got through it. And yeah, I'll be back with Expedition 33 next time. Thank you so much. This has been Zerzan. Hope you're having a great day or night, and I'll plan to see you all next time. Goodbye and farewell.